All right, awesome. Hey, what's going on, guys? Um, so I changed a few things. It took me a little bit to get everything put together. So my apologies for the delay. Okay, all right. And math test. Okay, and just as long as we didn't interrupt your math test, man, that's all that matters. But anywho, welcome guys. What's going on? So we're in P3D version 5. Supposed to be an X-Plane today, but I figured we deviate a little bit from norm, from our um, very young schedule that we've been following or attempting to follow. But anywho, so we're in JFK. I say it quick, but quick for the 747. Little trip down to Miami, and we'll see how it goes and run VATSIM. So standard plain Jane scenery. So we'll see what happens here. This trim is the 747-400 with the Boeing conversion kit installed. So at one point, this guy was a passenger, normal passenger 747-400 that got sent to Renton to get redone, and here we go. So you don't have the normal cargo, the nose cargo door for oversized freight. So that, all right. So I have set absolutely nothing up. So just bear with me. We're gonna get going here shortly. Where are we at? Okay. So for right now, everything looks good for what we need to do. So let's go ahead and set up the get the flight plan set up here. We'll go here. We'll go over to our let's see here. I don't know if menu. All right. Go over to our AKRs and get the AKRs connected, and we'll pick up our flight plan. So then once we do that, we'll get a clearance. Hopefully we can get a PDC and we won't clog up the airwaves too much this evening. So just bear with me here. You know, I'm gonna totally cheat and we'll do this here. Beautiful. Makes life so much easier. Okay, time departure. I'll put the original in. So it's supposed to have been. He will do. Been 20, 20, 50. I don't know. I don't know for that. But let's see here. We're looking for about 2 hours and 27 minutes from takeoff to touchdown. So we'll get that loaded in there, and we'll be Connie 645 today for that's Fleet Air's call sign. So 645, and let's see. Oh, don't get me no. What is their ID? Yep, K4. So Kilo 4. And back in Sim, Kilo 4. All right, and connect. Really surprised. So like all the other times I've looked at around in Chicago. It's not Chicago. Yeah, we're in Chicago today. All the times I've kind of looked at the airspace on that map or something like that. They've it's always been exploding here. Guess that's not the case today. And while we're waiting, let's go ahead and tune into New York Center here. So we'll get New York Center on the horn. And they're at 125.32. So 125.32. Now, I did look at the map, and looks like we're going to have center coverage the whole way. So that's
190 and
pretty sick.
Clear to land runway 22 left, thank you. Kelly,
Way too sweet. Alright.
maintain 17,000.
Direct Merit 17,000, Cafe 831 Heavy.
So you can't find it.
And fuel and flight for American 9617 Heavy. American 9617 Heavy, thanks. Clear visual approach, runway 27 right. Clear visual approach 27 right, American 9617 Heavy.
Link active. Interesting that didn't bring that over. Very interesting. I really was not looking forward to manually putting all of that in.
Break 4315, turn right heading 070, vectors the final.
Cars menu.
Right 070, vectors the final, break
On our status. Well, so I guess we'll be, I wonder if this works. It's my last ditch effort. Those of you who are just diving in, what's going on? Welcome to the circus here. We'll see if we can run this in. Let's see if we pull that up. Not in database. Try without the ones. Not in database. All right, so we'll just
9617 Heavy, contact Billy Power 118.5. Great day. 18.5 today, American 9617. JetBlue 88, 11 to maintain 5,000.
All right, gonna pick up some ATIS. Hey, what's going on, Flight Sim? Let's see, 128.725 for ATIS.
Oh, that's 5,000.
Man, so far it's pretty steady on my setup here. That's 2.4 on the VRAM, so it's not horrible. There has to be a better way for that. I think they said Foxtrot, I believe. Yeah, I kind of hate when it does that because it. Oh, that. All right. Let's see. So we're just gonna throw in. We're just gonna say 22 left, just for giggles. Stick with camera departure, direct wavy.
Helicopter Victor Mike 06 New York Center. Good afternoon. How you doing? You cleared into New York Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR to below 1,500.
Oh really? Okay.
0610.
Copy, clear 1,005, 0610 swap.
Helicopter Victor Mike 063 back correct.
Alright, so no.
Breakout 4315.
No departure.
040.
We'll just be going direct wavy.
JetBlue 8811, turn left heading 360. JetBlue 284, turn left heading 020, maintain 5,000.
Left heading 020, descend 5,000, JetBlue 284.
Direct wavy, and then direct MJ. I wonder where they got that from.
American 450, cross
Alright, and let's see, via Juliet 174. So Jetway 174, yeah, that guy. Direct to
465, cross clipper added, maintain 12,000. The Baltimore altimeter is 29904.
Let's see.
29904 and 12,000 clipper, truck 465.
Alright.
Golf Delta Golf 688, runway 22 left, clear line.
Clip line 22 left.
Big road.
That's for 688.
Crank, then direct. Isn't too terribly painful. AR-20.
And he also to my 6 rays are now. To the aqueduct. I'll be stop over at the aqueduct.
Alright, and
westbound.
Helicopter at Victor Mike at 06. Departure via your own risk. Use caution. Remain west of the runway 22 right extended center line at all times. The Kennedy altimeter is 29 or 89 report at 1.
Okay, copy that. Clear phone, let me what?
Expecting 09, I'm sure that's going to change by the time we get down there.
JetBlue 81, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 3000.
310, 3000, JetBlue 88,
Breakout 4315, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, breakout 4315.
Cathay 831, Boston Center is offline, urgent services are
They are
terminated.
busy.
Good day.
If I can get our payload here, so we'll be at 608,000.
Cathay 831, Boston's offline, monitor Unicom, good day. Helicopter Victor Mike 36, New York Center, radar contact, pursuit is requested.
And fuel, 97,000 pounds.
New York Center, hello, American 317, requesting clearance to Scranton.
American 317, New York Center is on request, stand by.
Alright.
Example 135 Fox Joshua off with the wire rated taxi.
And we'll go ahead.
135, you want to take 2 to right at Fox? Yeah, that'll work. JetBlue 135, only 2 to right at Fox, I think that's 50 on the localizer.
Boston Stack.
JetBlue 284, channel heading 360, descend and maintain 3000.
Left heading 360, descend 3000, JetBlue 284.
Breakout
Let's
4350,
see,
channel heading 310.
34,000 feet. We may step climb that one. 34,000. Alright, let's see. And we'll run a D rate of
Delta 8967, descend and maintain 8000. Down to 8,000 for that.
alright, and we'll take off flaps 10. Woo! Alright, where are we at?
3553, cross
close, guys.
Iraqi,
Sorry about that.
13,000.
There's the line, sorry.
2986.
Alright.
Iraqi at 13,000, thank you, FedEx 3553. Brickyard at 4315, turn left, heading 250, join the localizer.
Okay.
JetBlue 8811, the field. JetBlue 8811, thanks for visual approach, runway 20.
Alright, let's see.
Golf Delta Golf 688, welcome to Kennedy, exit right when able, hold short, runway 22 right.
Delta Golf 688, thank you very much, and I'll be turning right at the next turn very shortly.
Roger, JetBlue 135, fly, runway heading, runway 22 right,
Let's see here.
Runway heading 22 right, 5 check for the takeoff to 135. JetBlue 284, turn left heading 310.
Alright, I think we're good to go
Left heading 310.
for the most part. Let's go ahead and get APU going on here. Get APU on, and we'll go ahead and set this guy for 10,000. We haven't picked up the clearance yet.
JetBlue 284, when you roll out the traffic, you'll be falling at your 10 o'clock and 7 miles.
Alright.
Airbus descending out of 3,500.
And
Roger, JetBlue 284.
alright.
Trump Shuttle 465, contact Potomac approach on 119.7, great day.
Get my handy dandy EFB ready for clearance.
See, Victor 126 from Mumbai and maintain 6,000.
Not going to have time to
stand by the altimeter.
civil around.
Mumbai at 6,000, Victor 126.
Victor 126, the Cheetah altimeter is 2984.
Number 2984, that's at 126.
American 450, plan the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Good grief.
Plan ILS runway 27 right, American 450.
November 450 Delta Whiskey, contact Cleveland Center 1 at 34.9, we'll see you.
Alright.
JetBlue 8811, runway 22 left, clear all in. JetBlue 284, turn left heading 250, turn low
Let's
localizer.
see. It says there.
Aircraft 4315, runway 22, clear all in. Number 40, wind is 24013, gust 21.
Alright, let's see.
Golf 688, cross runway 23 at a hotel, taxi Alpha to the ramp, great day.
This guy's so busy.
We'll cross 22 right by a hotel to the ramp, thank you.
JetBlue 135, radar contact, maintain 7,000, say altitude. 7,000 to 1,000, 7,000 to 1,000 to JetBlue 135.
Alright.
JetBlue 284, you're 4 miles from Rosley, clear hours, runway 22 left approach.
Clear dial to left approach, JetBlue 24.
Alright.
New York Center, Envoy 318. We emitted our call sign from American 317. And we're
okay, still on request. Delta 8967 Heavy, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 5,000.
One day we'll pick it up.
Delta 8967 Heavy, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 5,000. Envoy 318, New York Center, you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Envoy 318, New York Center, you're clear to the Wilkes-Barre Airport. LaGuardia 5 departure, rate of vectors coast as filed, maintain 5,000, expect 16,000, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 7153.
And Envoy 318 is cleared to the Wilkes-Barre International Airport. LaGuardia 5 departure coast. We'll climb 5,000, cruising at 16,010 minutes after departure. Squawking 7153.
Envoy 318, read back correct, runway 31 for departure, call for taxi.
Roger, 631 and call for taxi, Envoy 318.
JetBlue 284, your number 2, upon company Airbus 8 miles ahead, runway 22 left, clear to land, wind 18012.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, following the A320 ahead, JetBlue 24.
JetBlue 135, proceed direct Robinson, Romeo, Bravo, Victor, climb and maintain flight level 240. Direct Robinson, climb and maintain flight level 240, JetBlue 135. FedEx 3553, cross suite, at and maintain 7,000.
Suite at 7,000 for FedEx 3553.
Center County 645, live for clearance to Miami.
County 645, Heavy, New York Center, good afternoon, for the Miami Airport, Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors wavy, then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 7152.
New York, get the mic 6.
Stand by.
Yeah, it's going to go through the aqueduct, going to go north to the tracks, then westbound over there.
Victor Mike 06, approved as requested. County 645, whenever you're ready for the readback, I'll take it.
Okay. County 645 clears filed via the Kennedy 5 departure, transitioning Alpha Wave 5 then as filed. Climb to 5,000, spec 10,000 after departure, squawk 7152.
County 645 Heavy, readback correct, call for taxi. Delta 89,
Woo, that was a
Heavy,
process.
turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 2,000.
Brings back memories.
American 450, maintain 6,000.
Alright, so let's do some
JetBlue 8811, welcome to Kennedy, exit right when able.
do some amending here.
Right turn Bravo to the ramp.
Kennedy 5.
Roger, taking hotel.
Let's see.
Crossing 22 right and Bravo to ramp on the way to 11.
Let's see if we have 95 in here.
JetBlue 135, climb maintain, Bravo 340. Maintain Bravo 340, JetBlue 135.
Oh, get our charts out real quick.
Exit Jet 126, the current wind at Teterboro is 25014-22. Do you have an approach request?
95.
FedEx 3553, contact me over
Alright, so SJFK. 3553. My nav data is so old.
It'll be 128.55.
128.55 for FedEx 3553.
So yeah, exact at 1 point, if you actually make your request with the year before, it's 128.55. We'll see it.
Alright.
128.55.
So I in the rush to get everything set up, I got this guy brought into P3D and we did not update the nav data, so I'm still showing Kennedy 3. Whoops. So we should be fine.
November 7826 Kilo, New York Center.
Alright, so
4315, welcome to LaGuardia, exit left, taxi to the ramp, we'll see you.
Left taxi to the ramp, Recon 4315, we'll see you.
alright, I think we are finally ready. I think. So yeah, we're gonna get vectored wavy.
8967 heavy, turn left heading 270
Alright,
on the
let's
localizer.
see, that's good to go here. Alright. That was kind of unexpected. So, go ahead and plan our push.
New York Center, travel key, November 7826 Kilo.
You know, I think we just pull through. So yeah, we'll just go. We'll just pull out. We won't even worry about pushing back. Beacon light is on. Pack's already off.
Travel key 7826 Kilo is over Pittstown Airport.
Alright, ground connections. Release.
Pittstown VOR.
Parking brakes set. Alright,
Cherokee 7826 Kilo, New York Center, you can proceed as requested. The Pottstown altimeter is 29901.
alright, doors shut. Looks like they're getting everything removed. Woo. Oh, what a great way to
2991.
start the evening here.
Roger.
Alright, let's see those signs on.
You're 5 miles from Dale, across Dale, at or above 2000, cleared out west from like 24.
Alrighty, we're good to go. Let's part go ahead and turn those hydraulics on, get everything auto. And get our fuel pumps on. There's actually a flow as to bring these pumps online, but
Cross to your right and taxi to the ramp by Bravo, just located for goodbye.
alright, let's see, window heat is on. Bleed air is on, and I think we are good to start. Oh, well, we do need those doors. Need those doors shut. Alright, which is why we should totally follow checklist. Alright, and close all. Thank you, PMDG, for adding that convenient button. Let's see here. It's been a long time since I've been in the 400.
8967 heavy,
Long time.
424, clear to land, 1240 at 12.
Clear to land, runway 24.
I think we should be, yep, there should be shut there.
Maintain 3000.
And I think all the ground equipment's clear, so fortunately we have this super awesome APU, and we can go ahead and roll 2 engines at the same time. So normally I start with 2 and 3, so we'll do 2 and 3. And there's the light there. They're coming on. And I can tell during the whole transition the displays aren't as sharp, or maybe that's just me.
Jet 420, left for 14 cars on.
Alright, so they're coming on nicely there.
Jet 420, New York Center, good afternoon.
Oh, New York is so busy. Oh, sometimes I wish DFW would have that much traffic going on.
8,000, Jet 420.
Alright. Alright, looks like we are on. On and going, and let's see, let's go ahead and start 1 and 4. I was wondering, so yeah, keep an eye on that because I've done that I don't know how many times, and I'll be hitting the space bar to move my view, and I'm like, what's going on? I've done that tons of times. Alright, let's see.
American 20, plan the ILS, only 27 right approach.
Like, I love the keyboard feature that they put in there, but then at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know.
JetBlue 420, expect the ILS, only 27 right approach.
Okay, JetBlue expecting 27 right.
Alright.
E7.
Alright, looks like we're all set here. And let's see, air conditioning packs are on, all 3 of them. APU generators off. APU's off.
Right, heading 180, I'm gonna go 450.
Let's see, your panel's pretty much set. And we'll go ahead and set those flaps to 10. These flaps take a long time to get set up.
If you can get a little bit closer to the microphone or turn up your microphone output volume, you're coming in pretty quiet.
Alright. Let's see here.
America, Delta 789, IFR to Atlanta.
Delta 789, New York Center, good afternoon. Airplane Center, quiet standby.
I am actually going to cheat since I don't have mine. Let's see. So we are... Alright, cool. Alright, so I guess close that. Alright, I think we're all set. So let me get my my EFB here and get ready to copy our taxi clearance. I'm pretty sure it's going to be involved. Alright, cool. And like I said, I'm just gonna do one more sweep. Actually, let's go ahead and set our takeoff trim, which is right there. So 6 degrees, nose up. There we go. Woo! All right, we're ready to go. So now he's really low, I can't hear him. Now he's super low. Here. Yeah, he's coming in very low, guys. Let me bring up the audio. All right. Oh, he's so low. He was really low, guys. Let me see if I can do anything on my end there. He is really low. I can barely hear him. Barely hear him.
Yeah, Premier 376 here at LaGuardia, looking for a fart to Ronald Reagan.
All right. Now that's super loud.
Premier 376 here.
Premier 376 Sierra, New York Center.
Yes, sir. This is Premier 376 here, looking for a fart to
All right. Let's see here.
Washington Reagan.
Premier 376 Sierra, New York Center, is on request number 2. Break American 450, contact
All right. Oh, 1 second here. Let's see. Which I'm sure any of this information has changed, so. Okay. Is that Papa? I think that's Papa. All right. Man. Center Connie 645 heavy reefer taxi. Left Alpha Victor Charlie cross 3 on right for 645. All right, so cool, ready to go. All right. All right, so yeah, we'll just taxi with number 2 and number 3 engine. And since I don't have anyone guiding us out there, we'll kind of. I think you said 3-1 right. Oops. Let's see, bring up 1 and 4 as well. We're a little heavy. All right, so he said left Alpha, Victor Charlie. Cross 3-1 right. All right, let's see here. I think we should be good to go. What is that? Left Alpha. All right. There we go. All right. Whew, sorry for the delay, guys. Man, this is my first time leaving out of JFK, so and it's a Friday night, so yeah, we totally didn't see that one coming. All right. All right, see if we can I think there's Alpha ahead there at our 11 o'clock. So now they did make make some improvements on the taxiing characteristics, so we're definitely going to make sure we slow down. Let's see here, below, I think they said 10 knots, I believe. 10 knots, and then I should be able to make the turn, especially with those with that cast string main body gear. Makes it pretty easy to make those tight turns. Oh, there we go. Come on, get around there. Get around there. There we go. All right. Man, this guy is going to work. Holy cow. All right, so what did he say? What was that? Alpha, Victor, Charlie, and cross true on right. Now, keep in mind, he didn't say hold short 3-1 right. It's a quick cross 3-1 white, so assuming we got clearance. But we definitely need to make sure we are on our game there. Guys, I'm sorry. It's slow going in the in the 7-4. Especially we got a turn here. A little general turn, not too bad. We'll get around it real quick. Getting the air here, and I guess I don't know, just my personal observations from the 747, and I know everybody has their own little, you know, what they think about it, but the 7-4, in my opinion, is like, you know, on the ground, you know, it's a little clumsy getting around. I mean, it's just a large airplane, so it can be a little cumbersome on the ground, but once you get it in the air, it's just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Alright, let's turn on traffic here. Dude, why does our gear constantly go up? Weird. Very weird. Alright, that is... So, looking for Victor and Charlie. That's Tango Bravo there, so we don't need that. And yeah, guys, this is default scenery, so we're just gonna totally careen through this traffic here. Whoops, sorry guys. Don't mind us. Whoa. Alright, what's this up here? So, Victor, so we'll make a right here on Victor. A left, that is. Whoops, sorry. Because Victor takes you into the terminal, so we'll make a left right here. Looks like FedEx is completely lost. Looks like they're having some issues there. Alright, so we're on Victor. On Victor there. Alright. You're going. Yeah, I mean, everything's slow with the 747 on the ground, so everything's slow. It's a little bit of delay there, but we'll get there. We will get there. Use a little directional steering there from the rudder. Alright, so we're so far on track. Let's go ahead and see if we can get that auto brake. There we go. Alright, what's our frame rate? So far, frame rates are at around 38, 40-ish. In case you guys were wondering. VRAM is still out in 2.6. I got an 8 gig video card, so I guess that's about right. Alright, let's see. Should be coming up on... Let's see, cross to left. Let's see, cross 3-1 right. Oh, she's, and we're also heavy too as well. So just want to be sure. He didn't say anything about holding short, so we're gonna continue on. Let's see. Alright, clearing the left, clearing the right. We'll go ahead and hurry up and scoot. We'll bring a number 1 and number 4 up to help us get across this runway. I don't like lingering in the runway environment longer than we have to. Alright. Oh, we gotta slow down. Oh, slow down. Alright, so now we are on Charlie. And it's much easier, guys, in real life, because you'll have your airport reference page up or some kind of reference. Right now I'm kind of winging it here because, you know, you're by yourself, so flat tire. Man, tell me about it. No, this thing comes in with so much inertia until it's very easy to the nose will turn, but the airplane will still continue to go forward. And it's a pain in the butt. So all right, let's keep on rolling here. We're about 17 knots now, so we'll hold it right there. We'll hold it right there. I don't know if you guys can see my chicken scratch there, but it is horrible. But I can read it, so that's what counts. Alright, we're coming up to about 21 knots there. We'll let her roll here about 21 knots. Alright. Getting down here pretty good. Once you get straight, I mean, you can kind of keep everything together using pedals. Make sure he's not calling us though. Is he calling? Okay, I don't think he called us. I think it's pretty good. Over here, yapping. Let's see here. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been just in the. Normally I fly the Dash 800 because it's such So much fun. Not sure why. Number 4 just decided to. There we go. Now it's kind of weird. Number 4 just all of a sudden just, you know, right up to 105% in one. All right. Let's see here. All right. So what do you say, Charlie? Let's see what we got going on here. I believe we're coming up on the runway here. We'll use our super duper P3D vision. There we go. Awesome. All right. Let's slow down here and see if we can get to below 10 knots. And bring number 2, number 3 up just a little bit to kind of give us that extra bump around this 9-degree corner here. There she goes. One thing I did miss, and the controller, I believe he missed as well, was I didn't say what information of ATIS I had, which I totally should have did. I believe it was Papa. I got to figure out the whole ATIS thing, because as soon as if I'm listening to their ATIS, P3D's built-in ATIS comes on as well, so it's a little odd, but. All right. Runway heading clear, takeoff to the right, 645 heavy. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Wanted to hurry up and do this, but I can't. Oh, come on, cursor, don't fail me now. All right, let's see. And see if we can, all right, guys, we're just going to fly the airplane at this point. All right, let's see if we can get on this runway. We're just going to have to fly it at this point, guys. All right. Our heading bug's set, so we should be good to go. I would have preferred to get the FMC going, but we'll be all right. All right. Oh, let's see. Landing lights on. Strobe lights on. Oops. Strobe lights on. All brakes set. Good to go. Alrighty, take off. Pickup power set. Engine instruments within limits. Airspeed live. Eight knots. Whoa! There is no way I over-rotated. No, there's no way I over-rotated. Need someone to mod Chrome. Oh my gosh, there's no way I over-rotated. No way. That's crazy. Did I really over rotate? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. And now we're gonna get sent to, I think the default airport's like Randolph now, and they sent you all the way to Randolph. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I so wish I could see a replay of that. I don't think I over rotated the airplane. Glitched out. Dude, it was weird, man. There's no way. So when the only thing I was like, well, maybe I over rotated the airplane, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did. So over rotating is basically, when once you call for rotation speed, you're pulling back, you're pulling back on the yoke, but and normally you want like 2 degrees or something like that per second or something like that. Especially the larger the airplane, the longer that time is, and I don't think I over rotated, but or maybe I don't know, maybe it was I don't know. It's weird. So I mean, I guess we'll try again, see what happens. Guess we'll try again, see what happens. It's like I said, it's very, very strange. Very strange. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like I said, don't think I over rotated, but weird. Whew. All right, so I mean, I guess all we can do is try again, guys. That's all we can do. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a mesh issue, possibly, but I can't. Are you guys able to play that back and see? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. That was very, very strange. So yeah, we're getting sent all the way out. Oh, let this guy load up. So yeah, this is I think every simmer's worst nightmare is when you're either right in the middle of a flight or appears to be frozen. Sim lockup detected. You have been disconnected. All right, cool. So yeah, it's disconnected me from the network. Really weird though. JFK would do that. Really weird. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to reboot the sim really quick. And let's see here. I'm gonna reboot the sim really quick and see if we can get this guy back up and going. All right. Yeah, let's see here if we can get this thing, get it figured out. Yeah, P3D just completely exploded on me. So just completely exploded on me, but it's all right. Your simulator has crashed. Even the V pilot bailed on me. Holy smokes! Yeah, it was must have been pretty bad for V pilot to crash on me as well. All right, let's see here. Yeah, but you know, unfortunately, it's one of those things. I mean, it does happen from time to time, right? So we'll get this guy figured out here shortly. Let's see. On this episode of Air Disasters. Hey guys, sorry about that. Let's see here. What in the world, Spotify? All right. Cool. Here we go. So, yeah, we did do a little accident investigation on there, and I went back and looked at it, and my gear was indeed up for some reason. So, I'm not sure if that's a P3D thing or what, but you know what? We're just gonna charge that to the supposed game and get this thing back going here. So we're not gonna go cold and dark. Not gonna go cold and dark, but we are going to go ahead and get our flight plan imported. Which, you know what? I probably should have went ahead and updated my nav data. Whoops. All right. Anyway. All right. Let's see. JFK, get that going. All right. Let's see. So we're not pulling up anything. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see here. All right. So KJFK. Maybe he'll give us the Kennedy 3 again. I don't know. Maybe. Just maybe. All right. Let's see. CKS. 645. Let's see. That is so weird. So weird. All right, JFK 3. Let's see. What was our clearance? I think it was 22 right initially. Which we're gonna have to pick that up all over again. My apologies for that, guys. Let's see here. We'll get ourselves back together here shortly. Wavy, see direct. Wavy. I think we need Spider-Man to come save us. Since we got MJ up here. Let's see. All right. Via Juliet 174. Direct SWL. If we can just get off the ground, guys, I think we'll be all right. I think we can pull this thing together if we can just get off the ground. Oh man, let's see. All right. Direct CB. I'm just glad it's in like a transatlantic and it's 10 pages of intersections. Withrow. Direct Delta India Whiskey. Okay. Via 22. And then to Jore. Then we're probably going to leave a discontinuity here. It's, like I said, we're just going to put some something to kind of fill the gap here. Healy 7, which is Healy 6. Alright, and what was our weight, guys? I think it was like 608,000, I believe. If I could, where is it? Alright, here we go. 97,000. Thank goodness I have my sim brief still up. Otherwise, I guess we're in for the long haul, guys. I'm sorry. You know, I was hoping to heck be darn near halfway by now, but appreciate you guys, those of you hanging in there. Alright, let's see. So yeah, we're gonna get some warnings, that's fine. We just gotta get the fuel panel reconfigured here. So where's my click spot on this button? There's that one. There's that one. Alright. Beacon light on, nav light on. All right, let's see. Zero fuel weight. I think we import that. 11.7s for our reserves. And we'll do 75 this time for cost index. I think we filed for flight level 340. Let's see. We're not derating nothing on this one. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Trim 23. We're giving her everything she's got, Captain. Yeah, we're not derating nothing, so we're going to be wound out at 104% in one. And that's totally fine with me. Alright. I'm just going to guess on his clearance, so we're just going to do that there. There we go. Alright. And we're just going to assume, question mark, that runway 22 is still going to be the runway of choice. All right. The pilot. Let's see. What else did we lose on here, guys? Did we lose? Oh yeah, we lost. There we go. There we go. We're getting this back together. We're getting this back together. Come heck or high water, or if the creek don't rise, we will get to Miami. All right. Looks like they're all set there. Guys should be seeing the update overlay now. All right. All right, let's go ahead and tune into JFK ATIS, and it's going to do that again. I totally know it, but it's all right. 128.725. All right. What is this? 125.325. All right. Woo, what an ordeal. That's what do you do if it happens again? Well, if it happens again, we'll just go to explain. Yeah. All right. All right. Center County 645. Heavy request for clearance to Miami. My apologies, our sim crashed. We have India.
Who crashed?
Center County 645 heavy, our sim crashed. See if we can get pick up a clearance to Miami.
Oh, Connie 60 at 45 heavy. Yeah, your clearance is still good. Just the squawk is 7152.
7152 for 645. All right.
Hey, Connie 645 heavy. Get departure call 128.12 for your taxi.
Off to departure. Thank you, sir. Connie 645. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. 7152. Yeah, no, it's aggravating. Let's see if we can give departure a ring. I didn't even know they're on. Let's see. All right, 128, 125. All right. Try and get our flaps set there.
Number 260 New York, clear to New York class 1 airspace, maintain that up below 3,000.
Interesting.
Okay, 78260, continue to 1 altimeter, main below 3,000.
Okay. Departure Cunning 645. Heavy ready for taxi with India. Try this again.
Ocean 57 Heavy, New York, say altitude.
Passing 9,000, that's 6 heavy.
Ocean 57 Heavy, radar contact, turn up heading 130, can I maintain 7,000.
130, can I maintain 7,000, that's 6 heavy.
Interesting.
Southwest 4041, New York.
New York, Southwest 4041.
Southwest 4041, thank you. Can I maintain 7,000?
Yeah, you're breaking up. I think we're all having trouble hearing you. Down to 7,000, Southwest 4041. FedEx 9250 radio check, please.
FedEx 9255 by 5, radio check.
5 by 5, thank you, sir. Approximately 3 by 5 right now. You're a bit cutty and staticky for us.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'll fill out the flight plan.
Kind of waiting to see if we can get in there.
Right now. We'll let you know once we got what information we got on board, and we'll follow that soon for 9215.
Southwest 4041, is going to maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, Southwest 4041.
See.
New York United 1708, Newark, Florida, Papa Whiskey Lake.
Yeah,
all right.
New York, so request information, Bravo coordinates.
And we have Bravo, thanks.
Also, 57 Heavy, turn left hand 040, can I maintain 1,000.
Really? Wow.
1,000, that's 6 heavy.
United 1708, clear to Kilo Papa Whiskey Mike Airport via Newark 4 departure, radar vectors Grecki, Delta 5, maintain.
Let's see.
Maintain 2,500, expect travel 270, 130.
I know that sound.
Frequency 28.12, squawk 1051.
I clear to Portland, Newark 4 departure, radar vectors Grecki, Delta 5, climb 2,500, expect 270 and 10, 128.12, squawk 1051.
United 1708, read back, correct. Runway 22, whiskey for departure, advise way to taxi, push up at your discretion.
All right.
22 whiskey, we'll let you know, ready to taxi, United 1708.
Departure, good evening, Connie 645. Heavy, request taxi with India.
Connie 645, Heavy, New York, runway 22, right, taxi be Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 31 right at Victor, Canada altimeter 2987.
All right. Connie 645, Heavy, taxi via Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Charlie, cross 31 right via Charlie.
Thank you. Also 57 Heavy, can I maintain 17,000?
All right.
17,000, that's 6 heavy.
Whew, all right. Let's try this again. Set 22 right.
45 Sierra Papa, New York, where are you?
All right.
KJFK 45 Papa New York, clearance on request, stand by.
All right, let's see here. I'm a little hot on that one. So what do you say, Romeo Alpha?
360, Southwest 4041.
United 57, sorry, Alpha 57 heavy, turn left hand 010.
All right. All right, well, so he said Romeo. All right, so yeah, guys, we're gonna try this again and see what happens. Hopefully,
That was 4041, instead of maintain 3000.
hopefully it behaves for us.
3000, Southwest 4041.
That was 4041, 3000.
Down to 3000, Southwest 4041.
Number 450 Papa New York.
All right, Romeo.
Number 450 Papa clear to Baltimore Airport. We are city border to departure where the Betis Big Delta. Maintain 2000, effect flight level 22010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency
Right.
128.12.
Kind of want it to happen just for the fun of it. You know what, Flight Sim, I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, I'm just gonna kind of roll with it. So if that be the case, then you know I'll just use it as a sign to segue on over to X-Plane. Because initially this was supposed to be an X-Plane day anyway. What scenery? That scenery is so bad. Not going to lie. Oh yeah, this is the default New York scenery. So I think that's the. I think the controller has kids. You know, so that's probably what we're hearing. I get it. Trust me, totally get it. All right, so yeah, we're gonna try this again and see what happens there. Hopefully it behaves.
Southwest 4041, turn left lane 290.
290, Southwest 4041.
All right.
450 Papa.
Oh.
Say your read bar again.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys can hear it in the background. Yeah, his baby is not happy. Imagine if that was real life. Oh yeah, man, it'd be horrible. A baby crying at JFK.
I need your squawk. Say your squawk again.
Yeah, you hear all kinds of.
4041, turn left lane 250, join 22 left localizing.
Yeah, that's him in the background.
22 left localizer, 4041.
If it happens, you're just going to end the stream. Well, fortunately. Oh, slow this guy down. Oh, we got this one engine that wants to, like, wow. Does not want to behave. A couple years back, there was a kid in the ATC making calls. Really? Making calls at JFK. Good grief. Holy cow.
New York approach, Cherokee.
All right, there's Victor.
26 kilo is requesting descent to 1,500.
No idea. No idea. Yeah, that's that default.
40, 41, 6 miles.
Yeah, that's that default JFK for you.
Cross miles at 1,800, clear for the ILS 22 left approach, Southwest 4041.
Default JFK. Yeah, it's yeah. right. Being that we're welcome to version 5.22 realism. Default scenery, yeah. Holy cow. Yeah, I've never been impressed with JFK's default scenery, but I rarely go into JFK, so I was just never really motivated, so to speak, to purchase any JFK scenery, Fletcherism Plus, and seeing the scenery looks. Yeah, I know, I know, but I think their, like I said, I think their prime market is for, you know, training purposes and things like that. So they're not too concerned about, you know, the how the scenery looks, so to speak. So I get it. Go ahead and then across here. And they're so busy. Alright, let's go ahead and
maintain 2,500. Expect level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Depart frequency 128.12.
Oh, such a process in the 747. But you know, like I said, I love the airplane, but you know, and you know, we complain about, well, I guess I complain about, you know, the taxi times and things like that, but you know, once this, if we can get off the ground, I think we'll be all right. This thing is a bullet in the air. Yeah, I think we're having scenery issues as well.
Information Bravo is on board for FedEx 9215 Heavy, expecting 20 right before departure at the Whiskey intersection. We'll call you once we're to be taxi for FedEx 9215 Heavy. Thank you, sir.
Let's see. RT. All right. Let's see. I think we can pick up speed here a little bit. Best stream. No, this is going to be the longest stream, that's for sure. Best flight sim moments. Man. Yeah, if I had a blooper reel for sure, that would be one of them. Because I'm thinking to myself, you know, like, there's no way I over-rotated. There's no way. You know, I was conscious every time I'm in the 747. I'm always like, you know, the 747, the Airbus A321, the 757-300, all of those really long aircraft, very large aircraft. You know, I make, you know, special notice not to over-rotate and strike the tail. So, I mean, but then again, you know, it could have happened anyway. But it looked really weird. Just kind of looking at it because the gear was like partially buried. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just hoping we can get off the ground. When your cargo straps get undone, take off. Oh. I think that's happened. I think that's happened. I think we man, that guy's volume is up.
information, Bravo, score and push back at your discretion, runway 22 right at Whiskey for...
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. 777's gone. 747's gone. A3, like everything that's awesome is gone now. That's terrible.
Approach, Cherokee, November 7826.
Terrible.
Requested to change frequency to the Linden Airport frequency.
November 26 kilo, you're out of my airspace. Clear.
Looks good.
Clear of the Bravo. Right at every terminator, then we change approved, but spoke via fire, maintain via fire. Have a nice.
Roger. 826 kilo.
Oh, we're gonna get there eventually, guys. Bear with me. We're gonna get off the ground. It's gonna be awesome. Random failures enabled. I think the service-based failures are enabled. And why are my reversers deployed? There we go. So much. Yeah, you know, and I get it. I mean, they got to make money. You know what, guys? I think we're gonna. Oh, what did he say? Did he say Charlie? Let's see. Yeah, I think he said Charlie. So we'll take Charlie and I forgot. I'm still flying. Exactly.
22 right at hotel.
South 4041, cross runway 22 right at hotel, going alpha to the run.
Cross 22 right at hotel, opposite ramp.
All right.
Calling 645 heavy, runway 22 right on up and wait.
22 right, lamp and wait. 645 baby. All right, so it looks like we're lining up and waiting. All right, so that's all set. All right, guys. We're entering the crash zone here. Let's hope this thing works. Oh, let's see. Big bear here, get her turned around. Go in and go fund me. Hey, you should, man. You should. And if you do, just make sure if you need a FO, let me know, man.
United 1708 right taxi.
United 1708 New York, join Bravo, Romeo, hold short of whiskey on altimeter 2983.
Bravo, Romeo.
All right.
Hold short of whiskey. United.
The moment of truth, I know. I'm going to firewall them.
2645 heavy, fly runway heading wind 18012, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 22 right, 645 baby. All right, guys, we're going. All right, take off. Takeoff power set. Engine instruments and limits. Airspeed's alive.
Number 4505, fly runway heading, maintain 1500, wind 240, 11, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
B1. All right, come on, 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 come on. Woo! Gear up. We're up. Holy cow. All right.
Stand by. November 4505, I need the readback. Hello?
All right. You're cleaned up.
November 4505, New York. I cannot hear you. Say that again, please. Okay, it's going 645 here in New York. Say your altitude.
Kind of 645 is at 3200.
Going 645 New York. Radar contact, trying to can I maintain 6,000?
130, 6,000, 645 heavy. Alright.
November 45 Sierra Papa, will you be ready? Okay, let me check. Okay, perfect, thank you. United 210, clear to Cleveland via Newark for departure. Radar versus Newark, Delta 5. Maintain 2,500, expect level 320, 1 minutes after departure. Departure
Whoa.
128.12, squawk 1010.
United 210 is clear to Cleveland. Newark for departure. Radar vectors Newell, then is filed. Maintain 2,500. Expect 320.
I got the airplane. I got the airplane.
Is with you. Squawk 1010.
United 210, read back correct information. Bravo score runway 22 whiskey for departure. Push back at your discretion. Advise for taxi. Newark altimeter 2983.
All right.
Runway 22 right for departure. Intersection.
It was going to crash, dude. I know. I know.
Push at my discretion. Call for taxi.
I know.
November 45 Sierra Papa, say altitude. November 45 Sierra Papa.
No, it's not working. Yeah, it's let's see, and it may be me. It may very well be me.
Approach, run Alpha 67230. Very good afternoon. How with you? Passing 9,000 feet. Descent.
All right, there she goes. All right, I think we're good.
Wait request.
I think we're good.
Thank you. Romeo Alpha 230 New York, expect BOR runway 24. Turn left, heading 060. Descend and maintain 3,000. DJ board altimeter 2981.
Woo.
Expecting 24 per arrival.
Let's see, center 125.
3,000 feet.
All right.
Left heading 060 and QMH 2981.
Whoa.
Alpha 230, do not exceed 250 knot below 10,000.
Alpha 67230, sorry.
Yes, sir. And begin your turn right now. 040, please.
040 Romeo.
Were you in the Army? Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
Yeah, it's 008 ready.
United 1608, fly the Newark for departure, wind 23015, passing 21, runway 22 right at the whiskey, clear for takeoff.
All right.
November 45 here at Papa, can I maintain 4,000?
And it's busy.
Corner 645 heavy, can I maintain 12,000?
I'll maintain 12000, 645, baby. All right, so bring her on up to about 12,000 there. Let's see, and variable speed. And so about 2,700 foot per minute. I think she'll do it. I think she'll do it.
Can you verify information from those current for Newark Liberty?
Affirmative, Bravo's correct.
Bravo's current, thank you, sir.
Corner 645 heavy, clear direct wavy, contact New York Center 125.32.
Direct wavy 125.325%, 645 heavy. Have a good day. All right. Let's see here. All right, direct wavy. All right, and make the swap.
360, welcome aboard.
Copy 68.
There, County 645 heavy is with you out of 8,000 for 12,000.
Connie 645, the York Center, proceed direct wavy, climb and maintain for level 230.
Direct wavy 230, County 645. All right, let's see. Are you better than Captain Canna? Oh no, no, heck no. I don't know, man. Just kind of do my thing. you know. Everyone, I think every content provider has something to offer. So, fly the 737. Yeah, actually, that's on my things to do. It's kind of, let's see if we can put her on VNav there. All right. We're above 10,000 there, so let's go ahead and seatbelt signs. Okay. Seatbelt signs are off. All right. Yeah, no, everyone has something to offer, you know. I mean, there's a lot of content creators on there, and they're just amazing. And you know, it's just fun. It's almost like a flight sim only TV channel. So you know, whatever flavor you want or whatever, you know, it's just out there for you. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's your subscriber goal? My subscriber goal? I'll be honest with you, bud. I really don't have one. The more the merrier, you know. But at the same time, I don't know. When I started this thing, like, heck, years ago, you know, I just kind of started it because I got bored. You know, I got bored swimming by myself, and you know, it's kind of cool to, you know, especially got a bunch of people on chat, things like that. You know, makes the flight a little less monotonous. You know, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not sure if you guys noticed that how the runway kind of moved up and down. It was weird. Like, I don't know. It was weird. Where do you work now? Still? No. I work in the medical industry now, so little less traveling. Still some travel, but a little less travel. And yeah, so.
New York Center is closing at the top of the hour in about 15 minutes.
So it's not too bad. Not too bad. Keeps me flying, you know, so I'm cool with that.
9645 Washington Center is offline or their services are terminated. Monitor Unicom. Good day.
Off to 22.8, 645. Have a good day, sir. Well, let's go off to Unicom there. Yeah, so it's not too bad. You're going to, yeah, you know, I mean, it's, I don't know. If you would have asked me when I was 19, you know, 19, 20, what I'd be doing now, I would probably tell you I would be in, you know, in a 747 or something. Or I initially wanted to work for FedEx. Like that was my goal. I wanted to fly for FedEx. I never really had the inclination to fly passengers. But you know, when you're scrounging for hours just trying to get experience, I mean, you'll fly whatever. I mean, you'll fly chickens if you have to. But you know, it was just kind of one of those things there. Let's see here. I could have swore. Oh, so Washington Center did jump offline. That's a bummer. Maybe someone will pick up there. So he cleared us to 23,000 feet. So since we'll just go ahead and bring this guy on up to flight level 340. Let's see. I don't know why it does that. No idea why it does that. like we're tuned into the income frequency, but at the same time, we got this weird. Let's see. I'm going to get an ATP, get their license. Yeah, you know, I did the same thing. I went to one of those. Yep, that's not bad. Went to one of those programs where you know you go from 0 to hero, you know, and they're pretty good, you know, as long as you're consistent and you know don't go over budget. That's you know that's the key. There was a lot of classmates that I went through with, and you know they just exploded through their budget, whether it be you know whatever. You know I know like there's a lot of other. It depends on the outfit, but I mean, there's you know some training programs you kind of want to be careful because a lot of times they'll try to sell you things you don't need. So that's just something kind of just something to be mindful of because they will do it. They will definitely do it. Only problem is college. I mean, not really. I mean, I did online courses. I went to did some courses online, and you know that's what a lot of flight schools recommend that you know you do courses online. Some places like Embry-Riddle, they're also accredited, so you'll get your degree in aviation, blah, whatever it may be, and you know you can do it that way, right? But yeah, it just kind of depends on how you want to swing it, you know. Depends on how you want to swing it. Let's see here. So we got New York Center. New York Center is offline, of course. That's weird. Let's see. Washington is offline. Exactly what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, man, yeah, that's what I did, you know, and you know, you work at your own pace, you know, get you maybe like a little side gig at the FBO or something, you know, just to keep your rent paid up or whatever, and you know, live the dream. Um, let's see here. I really don't want to turn this off, but I guess we'll. At some point, we'll be out of range and how did you pay for it? I had some GI Bill. GI Bill, my government GI Bill helped me out a lot when I went, and I had the kicker, but you can't use the kicker for flight training, and you have to get up until your back then. You had to get up until like your private and commercial. They'll take care of. Gotta live the struggle. Live, man. You got that right. It's you know, it's a struggle. You know, it's you know, you'll have to do some things you don't necessarily want to do. You have to fly sometimes. You don't necessarily want to. You know, at times you don't necessarily want to fly, and there's going to be some distractions. You know, but you know, the biggest thing, man, is just you know, you just want to stay the course, and you know, don't get you know, don't lose hope. You know, because it's you know, you'll struggle. You know, at those DME arcs, we all do. You know, you'll struggle in holds. We all do. You know, but you know, man, just study. FS98 and FS 2004 was like my best friend back then. You can at least practice holds. You know, you can do that. You know, just you don't even have to load up. You know, anything crazy. You know, you don't need a PMDG anything or whatever. You know, just load up a 172. I think 828 has an awesome 172. About the realistic as you're gonna get. and load that guy up, and or a pipe or whatever whatever it is, and um, just practice all your air work in the sim. So when you get out to the airplane, I mean, it's you know you're that much more efficient. You're not gonna just ace everything out of the hole, but it's going to make you much more efficient in the airplane. And I mean, ultimately, that's the name of the game. The instructor can teach you, those nuances and things like that that you may come across, or things, past experiences and things like that. But just the core workflow, and doing those various maneuvers and things like that, you can do in the Sims. Now, back then, I had, like, when I was working on a commercial, like chandels, and I had kind of struggled with those in Sim. It just didn't feel right. Maybe in X-Plane, because I don't even think I had X-Plane back then. So maybe in X-Plane it'll feel a little better. But when I was doing like chandels and all that fun stuff, it was a little weird on the sim. But you can go through the flows, So I mean, that'll at least help you out a little bit. But yeah, it's a great career. A lot of people do it. I still have friends who are still in it, and times are tough right now. But of course, times are tough for everybody. I don't think there's an industry out there hadn't been affected with that hadn't been unaffected. So there's something to keep in mind. But when things get back to normal, or new normal, whatever, there's always going to be a need for pilots. I mean, it's for years, it's just going to always be a need. How long is the flight, and how long is this flight? This flight is actually, I want to say it's 2 hours and 27 minutes to take off the touchdown. So we're probably in it. I'd say we're probably in it, maybe 30 minutes. So we got about 2 hours. So the initial plan was we were supposed to be rolls up. I was thinking maybe 3, like 15, 30 ish. Do you think 7 years? 7 years? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, technology is going to be insane by then, but I think it'll be quite some time before we get to a point to where we're comfortable with aircraft operating with no crews. I mean, the automation is already there, but it just comes the whole thing. It just comes into the whole conversation with safety, and how comfortable is the traveling public with automation. Which I'll tell you right now, not there's it's getting there, but there's I mean, Tesla, prime example. So I can't tell you how many people I've talked to that said that there's no way, they're letting in their hand, which you're not really supposed to let go of the steering wheel in Tesla, but people do it. So yeah, it's going to be a while. So yeah, I think the need's going to always be there. I think the flying is going to change. That I mean, you can see it already, but I feel like pilots don't even use automation as much. Um, it's there, it's really there ultimately to reduce workload. Um, I mean, that's just the reality. And especially, I mean, you saw leaving out JFK, it gets busy, it gets busy, and so having the availability for automation, helps tremendously in pilot workload, which ultimately helps out with safety. So um, and their crews also use it because a lot of their SOP calls for it. You know, especially when you're talking in terms of like efficiencies and things like that. Now there's a balance, of course. You may want to manipulate the auto throttles, or you may want to fly an ILS, manually, things like that. But people aren't scared of driving.
New York Center, good. United 210, restricted 10,000.
Let's see.
United 210, New York Center, proceed direct New York, and maintain.
Got really quiet.
320.
Let's see. People on spirit driving and don't use Tesla. People fly with fear and do you think they even want like pilots won't. I mean, sometimes the conditions calls for it. Like for example, you know, for a Cat 3 approach, Cat 3 Charlie approach, you have to use it. You know, there's like some amendment with like heads-up display or something like that. But I mean, you have to have it. You know, so let's say we're flying into, which I mean, there's tons of times when, you know, especially like in regionals and, you know, back then we had aircraft, you know, it was like a Saab 340, so, you know, very, very minimal automation. And there's times, you know, we're landing in, you know, the St. Marie or something like that, and the visibility is below minimums, and we have to go around. I mean, even if it's Cat 2, I mean, we have to, you know, we have to either hold forever or shoot for our alternate because, you know, we don't have the equipment necessary to make the approach. And you know, and pretty much any operation is going to have a set. Let's see. I'm saying planes that fly without pilots. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I think we got a wall for that, bud. I really do. No cockpit. Yeah. I think we got a wall for that, and you know, like we were mentioning, you know, I think, you know, it's not that the technology's that far away. I mean, it's here now, but you know, like you were mentioning earlier, you know, you're right. You know, people aren't scared of driving, but you know, especially flying and then flying with, you know, no redundancies whatsoever in terms of a physical flight crew. It's going to be a lot. I mean, it's going to be, you know, a lot for people to take in. You know, especially, you know, those who, you know, don't appreciate, you know, the technology. So yeah, I think we got some years for that. We really do. So I mean, 7 years from now, I'm thinking 10 years from now, 15 years from now, we're still going to have that need for flight crews. I mean, there's just no other way around it. I mean, you got to pass. Think about it, you got legislation. I mean, good grief, it'll take years just to, you know, get the legislation behind it. You know, and yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I really wouldn't. Really wouldn't. Let's see. I don't know if my views work, and I still haven't had the opportunity to set up Chase Plane yet. So, at some point, I will get it together and get Chase Plane installed. There was something in here that worked. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, that tray table. I knew there was something in here that worked. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, once you get up the ground and you don't, because you know they were making pizza restaurants. Yeah, I seen that. I forgot where I saw that, but yeah, I think at one point McDonald's was experimenting with automation as well. So, I mean, now that I can see, I'm surprised it's not here already, you know, but I mean, it's just, I mean, it's insane now. You know, it's like I mean, I can imagine it being like a vending machine situation, or I think Little Caesars would probably be the closest, like with a hot and ready, you know, set up kind of like a vending machine. I don't know, vending machine or something. A little vending machine setup or whatever. There is going to be a breaking point. Yeah, you know. Let's see. Yeah, man, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. All right, so we are on our way finally. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to investigate the whole scenery issue, because that was weird. That was weird. I mean, it was saying how close people make pizza, they still have jobs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, look at it this way. I mean, could it be, a situation to where, maybe more technicians will be required to work on, said machinery and things like that? I mean, it's almost like, when you lose employment opportunities in one aspect, depending on the industry, you may pick it up in another, so where you may, lose a little labor on for food prep workers, you may pick it up in technicians, so it's kind of depends, I try to stay open minded about it, and not get the whole, what I'm saying. I don't know, but we are. Good news is we're about 857 miles out from Miami. I was hoping to tie into Washington Center, but we got out a little too late. But that's all right. That's all right. I think there's going to be a few more. Let's see, points where we might be talking to someone. But like I don't know if it's something on my sim or not. But every time I switch to Unicom frequency, it does a little ATIS thing. But I guess that just depends on what ATIS, what airport we have, what the frequency is for whatever airport we're in, the area that we're in. Well, But anyway, woo, that was a lot. Let's see. That's different. Yeah, but yeah, you definitely bring up a very valid point there. Very valid point. Those are just jumping in. What's going on? See if you keeping in here and there. Thanks for joining us. We're finally up. Finally up. All right. Getting ready to cross. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but the font just looks kind of weird. Do it. No, I'm not squawking 7600. No, I'm not doing that. Not gonna be that guy. What are they doing on VATSIM now? If or they're kicking people or something if they declare an emergency? I'm not sure. I've never been in a position to have to declare one on VATSIM, so it would be interesting. Like for example, if you had to declare one or whatnot, you had to declare one, you'd have to fill out like a report or something like that. About 70. Let's see, yeah, 7500. I think what 7500 is that like a hijacking or something? I think it's like a hijacking. And I want to say 7600 is radio failure, I believe. So it'll be light gun signals from 34,000 feet. Well, did you once? Well, you did once. True, but I'm thinking that's going to be more on the sim side. I don't think it was the aircraft. Although the investigation would probably still conclude to pilot error, which happens from time to time. But like I said, in my defense, I have never over rotated the 747. 7500 is now. I think the ICO. I want to say I think it's 7700. I don't have. Actually, let me get my far aim up. We can do that since we got hours to go. Get my far aim up. Let's see. Sure, I'm that guy to have the far aim laying around, but let's see here. Yeah, 7700 is emerging. Yeah, 7500 is internationally declared hijacking. 7600 is radio failure, and 7700 is emergency. That crashed recently. No, where? I didn't even know there's still 727s flying. That's awesome. Well, I mean, it's not awesome that they crashed, but you know, it's cool to see they're still flying. And yes, I did see the picture there. All right, cool. Did see the picture there. It was kind of weird. But yeah, no, I didn't. Normally I would have got some sort of notification on that, but yeah, I hadn't. Where did it crash at? Or I'm assuming it wasn't in the U.S. So. All right. Action to the video. Oh, there's video of it? Oh, send me a link. Yes, please do. Please do. And while you're doing that, let me see. I'm gonna check that map and see if there is going on. That'll where it work. All right, let's see. Go. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, send a link. That's that was like 3 years ago. Oh, okay, okay. No, that's all right. Yeah, it's like I said, I hadn't heard anything recently, but you know, then again, and I've been sort of a hermit here lately. As like go away loading. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Check my other device here. How did you send it, bud? Did you PM me or? Was it through PM or? It was on chat. That's weird. I don't see it. All right, hold on. The first one. All right, let's see here. Let's check it out. Got to. I can get. Whoa. Whoa. Holy cow. And you put it everyone. Yeah, unfortunately I don't I think YouTube gets weird when I put the video in, so unfortunately I won't be able to. Really? Was he from your neck of the woods? See how far we go. Oh, okay, it's not. Uh, can't miss that one. I was on vacation. Met him. Oh, gotcha. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm definitely sorry. Sorry to hear that. On board. But wow. So yeah, it looked as if it was on takeoff. Did they ever do a accident investigation? Did they determine the cause or? Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Did they ever determine the cause though, or? Wow. Did they find out what happened? Did everyone, was it overloaded or? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it did. You can kind of see it in the video there. The tail's definitely tail low for sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely sorry to hear that. It's never got to. Holy cow. Holy cow. So please contact me. Okay, looks like DC Center is on. All right. 13272. Cool. Gives us something to do. All right. Let's see. 720, 133, 725. Let's see. Washington Center, good evening. Connie, 645 Heavy is with you, 340.
Connie, 645, Washington Center, hello, squawk 3526.
Second for 645, that squawk code?
3526, 3526.
3526 for 645. Alright, let's see here. 3526. There we go. First flight, miss, oh, that's, wow. Yeah, that's crazy, but sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to. Hope they want that on. What's it on?
Who's calling? I'm sorry.
Delta 2845, Solo 220.
Delta 2845, Washington, squawk 3502.
3502, Delta 2845.
Alright. What did we file? I think we filed, let's see here. I think I filed to, let's see. Great. Let's see here. Direct.
Washington, say again, coming a little bit low.
Let's see.
Washington is Maple 7580. We are 15,000% low.
R22. There we go.
7580, Washington Center, roger.
Go to our VNAV page here real quick. You're too heavy, runs 4,000 feet. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
2580, send you the message to arrival. The Dallas altimeter 29890. You can plan for.
Let's see.
19 center.
34. Yeah, we'll hold 340. Alrighty, let's see.
Delta 2845, Washington, radar contact. Delta 2845, descend via the Deal Tree arrival, national landing south, the altimeter 29889er.
298 descend via the Deal 3 arrival. Landing south, Delta 2045.
Oh, good grief. Let's see, what is it? 390. Someone wants to go up there. Okay, let's see. You know, let's see if we can get 390. Let's see.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon. It's Blue Streak 5350 or 5530.
See if we can get 390.
Blue Streak 5530, Washington, squawk. Tree 6, tree.
3633, Blue Streak 5530, stand by.
I watched it. That's what happened. Man, yeah, it's, I don't know what happened earlier. That was insane.
DC Center, TBM 420 Golf Echoes with you, flight level 270, passing Snow Hill.
That was insane.
Golf Echo, Washington Center, squawk tree 666.
3666, 0 Golf Echo.
FedEx 9215 Heavy with you, flight level 360 just right now.
FedEx 9215, Washington Center, good evening.
Good evening.
Washington Center, American 580 with you, flight level 340.
Can you react to it on stream?
Washington Center, hello, squawk tree 735.
3735, American 580.
I don't think so. I don't think so. If I can, I'm not sure how.
Let's runway 23.
Are you already there? Do you localize it?
As far as like getting like a reaction video. Hey, Bo, what's going on, man?
Blue Streak 5530, Roger, wind 22012, got 24, runway 23, clear to land.
23, Blue Streak 5530, thanks.
Maple 7580, contact, contact Potomac approach, 126.1, good night.
Can you watch this video? 11. Sure. I didn't hear nothing you said.
Nashville, that's on my airspace controls Unicom.
National, DCA.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, you're clear to airport, stand by.
Oh. What's our ground speed, guys? Let's see what we got going on here. Let's watch. Go. Yeah, but I think it's the chat, man. I can't see your links, so when you post your links, I can't see them.
You're cleared to the Kennedy Airport via the National 7 departure, Texas Paleo, then it's 5, maintain 7,000, maintain 5,000, expect 7,000, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is just me.
Interesting.
2163.
I'll send the link. It's only, don't put it on stream, just want your reaction. Yeah, but just let's see here. Yeah, just post the link. It may come up on chat, it may not. I'll have to, let's see here.
No, 9875, sorry about that. Clear to the Peterborough Airport, CT4 departure, then it's 5, maintain 5,000.
Yeah, just post it up there and see if it'll come up on chat.
10 minutes after departure.
How far are we? We are 600.
975, read that correct. Expect runway 19 for departure. Advise on the frequency for taxi.
Center South 353, 17,000.
Travel 353, Washington Center, Roger, common maintain flight level 380.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Just dropping that last video if you don't mind, sir.
353.
Center, Connie 645, heavy with request.
Go ahead.
Connie 645, can we get flight level 390?
Connie 645, climb and maintain flight level 380.
I maintain 380, Connie 645. Let's see. All right, not 390, but I kind of figured that because the IFR altitudes, but that's fine. So we'll just dial in 380. Come on up to 380 there. We'll dive on to our page, and yeah, it's not going to step to that. Let's see. Let me know when you posted, bud, and we'll check it out.
Golf Echo. We take a transponder again, 3625.
Alright, 3625, Golf Echo. FedEx 9215 Heavy, radio check, please.
So what we're going to do here, I'm just going to...
I'm clear for FedEx 9215, thank you.
Dial this in here. Remove these spaces. Gotcha.
975, Roger, runway 19er, taxi via Papa, Juliet, cross, runway 15 at Juliet.
Papa Juliet, cross runway 15 Juliet, number 975.
420 Golf Echo, radar contact, just cross over
Let's see.
270, south of the delay there.
Let's see here what we got.
Center, Zero Golf Echo, could you say that one more time just to slightly slower?
420 Golf Echo, radar contact over the Snow Hill VLOF, level 270, sorry for the delay.
Got it, Zero Golf Echo, thank you.
Delta 2845, expect a river visual, runway 19
See here.
approach.
Let's see if we can.
2845, expect a river visual, runway 19 approach.
Let's see. LAX and fly your Concords, dirigibles. That's awesome.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see.
November 1980 Golf.
I don't see it yet, bud.
Please.
Okay, cool.
Not talk so fast. Thank you.
What? Too weird. Jacksonville Center looks like they're on.
November 1980 Golf. Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, the aircraft is calling, very unreadable.
Let's see here. And guys, I'm working on a Discord channel as well, so let's see, X. Okay. WW. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here.
November 1982 Golf. Smith, what roadway is active from landing in Ronald Reagan Airport?
Okay. Yeah, I may have to check that out a little later, bud, because that's
November 1,
double check that one.
1272.
What's going on? Is that guy 13372? Oh, who he's talking to? All right, so DC Center, Jacksonville. So it should be talking to Jacksonville here shortly.
November 9875, Roger.
See.
Wind 19 is at 18.26, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Double check here. See. I need to know if I'm improving. Did you get the other half? No, it's still blocking it, bud. Wonder if he greased that landing.
Nope, no wake turbulence. I just need you to line up and wait on runway 19er for traffic as it's departing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. For some reason, it's like that with links, man. It's like that with links sometimes. I'm sure he did.
Connie 645, contact Jacksonville Center 124.77. Good day.
124. Up to 24.77 Jacksonville 635. Have a good day. Let's see here. 775.
November 19.
A few moments. Jacksonville Center, good evening. Connie 645 Heavy with you. Flight level 380. Is that right?
Who was the aircraft calling in the area was that?
Center, Connie 645 Heavies with you. Flight level 380.
Connie 645 Heavy Jackson Center, roger. And the aircraft calling for taxi, who was that?
I stepped on him. I may have stepped on him. Wrong last time.
We're at 1317 Jackson Center, roger. You have information Alpha? 1317, roger. Runway 36 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo 10, cross runway 36 right. Orlando altimeter.
Yeah, man. Heck yeah. Check it out. Yeah, I'll be here. I think we got about, let's see, about 500 miles ago. So I'm, where we're at, ground speed 400. So we got about a little over an hour left. So not far at all.
Offline with my airspace to the south. Radar services terminated. Change of advisory frequency is approved.
Not far at all. Let's see.
American 2408 Jack Center, do you have information Alpha? American 2408 runway 36 left. Follow the American Boeing 7.
Yeah, 59 minutes left. side there.
American 2232, Jackson, do you have information Alpha? American 2232, which direction are you facing?
Amazing. It does look good. It's still a little wonky, but
the company Boeing 737, cross runway 36 right.
Sim definitely looks good.
American 240H, squawk mode Charlie.
Let's see here.
American 901 is just white noise, no voice. On a 376, Jack Center, squawk 1042.
Here's how I'm going to
American 901 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, do you have information?
resend it.
American 901 Heavy, runway 36 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo 10,
They're typing it
cross
wrong.
runway 36 right.
Let's see.
American 376, radar contact.
Weird.
North of the Valdosta VOR, maintain flight level 330.
All right. Let's see. Still got a good ways away. Hey, what's going on, Arrow Man? What's going on? Thanks, overlay. Stop eating Butterfingers. Oh man, thanks for the. Yeah, I was hoping it helped out a little bit. Kind of smooth things along. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know, it's a little kind of, I don't know, it's a little wide for my taste as far as the overlay, but it was kind of a last minute deal. Yeah, that last link there, I don't know, man. Let's see, let's bring up there. Kind of an exterior shot. But yeah, there's a ton of these conversions out. I know Kalitta picked up a lot of them. There's another cargo company that's kind of lesser known, Western Global. They run a lot of these conversions as well, and so I mean it's not uncommon for you to get the impression that it's an older bird and things like that, but still quite a bit of left in her.
2045 Jackson, radar contact, maintain flight level 340.
You can go ahead and I'm in my flight to flight level 300. I'm going to stay at that level.
American 2045, maintain flight level 300.
Bravo 300, American 2045. Thank you.
Zoom out a little bit. Let's see. Let's take a look and see what's going on the map. Looks like we're going to have continuous coverage. Well, up until Miami, so that's going to be fun getting into Miami. All right, let's see. It's hilarious. Kids messaging me. Let's see. All right, guys. Yeah, so I don't know. You can tell it's, I don't know, she's kind of in need of an update, but then again, at the same time, you know, this is basically, you know, just getting it to work in sim. So I'm sure PMDG is going to have a lot to have a let's see here. But yeah, I'm sure once PMDG finally, you know, is able to put their final touches on it, because that was the only thing I really noticed was, was the whole green deal there. I think it's things get a little blurry. What happened to the other? I don't know, man. I think with all those, I think with the link that was being sent, that may have been a mod decision there. I didn't even get a chance to look at it, but at some point, once we get this, once we get the Discord up, then it'll be a little easier to send links. So if you guys want to share videos, things like that, it'll be a little easier to do. So hopefully that'll be next stream. Yeah, so yeah, that link that was being sent wasn't, you know, kosher, so gotcha. All right, cool.
American 1317 to altitude passing, climb and maintain 14,000.
Currently climbing at 4,000 for 14,000 American 1317.
American 1317, turn right heading 140.
Right turn heading 140, American 1317.
Let's see here. I read that the weather doesn't work either yet, so another thing to kind of keep in mind.
American 1317, when able, clear direct the Melbourne VOR, resume on navigation.
Direct Melbourne, resume on navigation, American 1317.
Looking here on the map, there, I'm really surprised Miami Center isn't on. Really surprised. Let's see here. Getting a little closer there.
17, contact Miami Center, 19.82.
1982,
See. I figured there was like a FO view, but I don't see it. Don't see it.
American 2230, turn runway 36 left, line up and wait. American 2408, altitude passing, climb and maintain 14,000.
We passed it,
Yeah.
270, climb and maintain 14,000. American 2408.
American 901, there's no disregard, that aircraft bumped off there. American 901, disregard.
Set on up here.
And Jackson American 2045.
Oh,
300.
good news.
Sorry, who was it?
American 2045.
Just found out here earlier that the Mad Dog will be released tomorrow for version 5. So
American 20, stand by.
it's gonna be pretty nice to
American 2045, I don't have
see
a call sign for you. How did you spell your call sign? Is it
see the Mad Dog and oh wow,
Yeah, that'll be American 24.
see the Mad Dog in version 5. Let's try to turn it down just a little bit. Get it up there. All right, that's a little better.
2408, turn right heading 140.
Right 140, 2408.
American 2232, turn right heading 060, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff. American 2408, when able, clear, direct to Melbourne, VOR, resume on navigation.
When able, direct Melbourne, VOR, and resume on.
Let's go. I'm really surprised Miami isn't on.
American 2485, squawk 106, okay, American 2485, I thought you told me that, okay, sir. American 2485, I thought you were just coming into the airspace uncontrolled or something. American 2485, descend via the key.
Now Miami's on. Alright, cool.
Jacksonville altimeter 3003.
Alright, this is about to come in 1 hour ago, River 8 Jackson, Jacksonville 3003, American 2045.
Alright.
American 2408, contact Miami Center 119.82.
119.82, thank you. See you.
We can bring up the a little louder on the front there. Center is not reading. Interesting.
American 2232, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
48, American 2232.
American 901, contact Orlando approach 124.8. 124.8, 2480.
24. What else is on? Let's see.
On the ground at Orlando, contact Orlando approach on 124.8, ready to taxi.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. So it looks like Orlando's just jump on. So I think we're going to have coverage all the way in. Miami is also online as well, so that's going to be nice to get some services.
JetBlue 640, you can plan the visual approach on way 8 to Jack's altimeter 3003.
Roger, visual 8, 3003, JetBlue 648.
American 2485, reduce speed 250 or less, and you can plan the visual approach on way 8 to Jack's altimeter 3003.
We just finished 50, American 2045, pending for the 8 arrival to Jax.
Oh, okay, he's tied up.
JetBlue 6610, Jack Center, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, the Jacksonville altimeter 3003.
If I can bring that bar down a little bit. Just kind of looking here because I move the chat down. It may not work. Great 0.
806, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter
Let's see.
Descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, altimeter 3003, FedEx 2806.
All right, JetBlue 6610, I gave you some descent instructions, but you're not answering. Do you hear Jacksonville Center?
Uh-oh.
Okay, JetBlue 6610, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3003.
Wow. All right. I'm gonna make a little adjustment here on the audio while I got time. Then bring the audio down to there we go. I'm curious. I don't know. Don't know how this would work. Well, I'm sure it'll work just fine, but making the approach from the right seat. Guys, that's up here. We do need that.
JetBlue 648, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 3000 vectors to final. JetBlue 648, Jack Center.
Man, this guy is causing some problems.
JetBlue 648. JetBlue 648, tell you what, turn left heading of 310, descend and maintain 3000 vectors to final. Approach is coming on, just want to give a little spacing here.
Roger that, left 310 and down at 3000 vectors to final.
Can you do FX Extreme Edition mission stream? I don't even have. Well, you know what? I think I do have FXX. Holy cow! I'll have to see what I can do, bud. For sure, it's been years since I've been in FXX. I mean, freaking years. We'll have to check it out and see what all we can do. Let's see, get this FMC set up over here.
Blue 648, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
17.0, thanks for your services. Have a nice day, safe JetBlue 648.
American 2485, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
27.0,
JetBlue 6610, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
Alright.
FedEx 2806, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
Are you going to upgrade your PC soon? Man, you know, I think if anything, at some point, I'll probably end up doing another video card, because, like, I mean, right now, we're okay. I mean, like I said, we're in a PMDG 747, and we're, like, 2 gigs of VRAM. And of course, we're over the ocean, no scenery, anything like that, but, I think at some point, maybe go up to, go up a little bit on the VRAM, but, I mean, as far as anything else, I don't know. You know, just kind of have to see if this one dies, of course, but so far I've been pretty lucky on video cards. What's this guy drinking LPMDG? But yeah, we'll just kind of have to see how things go. But that at some point it will be a video card. But as far as CPU and everything else, you know, I'm not too terribly worried about it.
Jack Center, good evening, American 1471, 370.
American 1471, Jack Center, roger.
All right, guys. So we are 386 miles out. So we are making some progress. Progress is always good. Finally, we're in the air. It was such a struggle getting airborne this evening, but glad we did. Glad we did. The new series coming out, 10,000 more power to cars. I've heard more affordable. Really? I'm gonna check that out. I think I bought this. I think I bought this card. I'm gonna pay like 400 for it. I think 480 for it, and that's about my limit on video cards. That's about my limit. Yeah, I mean, I mean the sky is the limit on video, but my goodness, I mean like $800-900 to me is just too much. Too much. Hey man, what's going on? Well, welcome. And I recommend to play. You can. The problem is I'm not sure that I can play it. Hadn't quite got set up to take requests yet, but at some point we'll be able to accommodate. My apologies for that. Let's see. Let's see. But I mean, if you'd like, you can go ahead and make one, and I can see if it's on the list of approved items. It's no code. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Give it a shot and see what it's all about there. Let me get my
978 Papa Juliet, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.32.
133.32, Papa Juliet. Thanks so much, sir. Good day.
All right, so oh, cool, gotcha. Attention, control exams in progress in Venezuela. Oh, I'll be going there anytime soon. It'll be a pretty cool flight though. Holy smokes, everyone's online now. Let's see. So we got Miami Center online. I have no idea which one I'll be talking to there. 125.
Hey, Jack. Southwest 519, 3000.
It is on right now. Holy smokes.
Delta 376, contact Miami Center 128.22. Delta 376, Jack Center. Delta 376, contact Miami Center 128.22.
128.22, Delta 376.
County 645.
Let's see.
County 645, contact Miami Center on 119.82.
Let's see. 19.82. 19.825. County 645. How good day, sir? All right. Let's see.
Jacksonville Center, American Flight Ready with you, flight 340.
What was that? 825. 825. All right, and I'll get in here eventually. 19825. All right, there we go. Let's see, give it a few moments. Make sure the traffic's clear. All right. Miami Center, good evening. Connie 645 Heavy is with you. Flight level 30.
County 645, Miami Center, squawk 4565.
4565 for 645. Let's see. 45. That's so weird doing it from here. 45. 45. 65. There we go. Oh. All right. Let's see where we're at. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking about trying to run this approach from the right seat. Let's just make sure that we're okay. Think about running it. Alright, so let's get, let's start getting the approach. Get everything. Get everything ready here. Let's see.
American 1317, contact Miami approach 124.85.
Alright. I think he'll be giving us our clearance. Oh, what do we...
Victor Charlie Papa 1307, contact Miami approach 133.7.
That was so... yeah.
W761. I'm going to keep you for about 3 to 4 more minutes, and if no one comes up, I'll just switch you to advisory.
What was so funny? OTS examination. No. No, we had a funny
Miami Center.
that's not, it's okay. Funny PM, and yeah. Had a moment. At a moment. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go over the approach real quick. And let's see, what do we file? We file the Healy 7. So I know that we're probably not going to have the Healy 7. We're probably going to have the Healy 6. I think that's what we picked initially. No, I won't be able to on that one. Like if I run it from YouTube, it gets weird. So. Let's see. All right, Highly 7. All right, cool. All right, so that's.
Clear to Miami direct for Papa Hotel Oscar Romeo Delta Highly 7.
All right, Highly 7. Go back and scratch pack. That's old. Dodge, let's do a song. Yeah, man, that's trying to keep the YouTube. This I don't know for sure, but possibly. I think he wants you to react to it. Yeah, man, it gets weird when I'm on stream and I try to, for example, watch another video at the same time. It just gets really weird on my system health. So. All right, so your phone. Let's see here. All right, so that's Southwest Florida, Fort Lauderdale's on. Let's see, Miami Tower's on. All right, so I know I'm probably going to be talking to approach here at some point. So we'll be we'll get ready for that. Let's see here. Oh, awesome, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out here at some point. Getting pretty close to our arrival here, so let's see here. We'll do flaps 30 for the approach. I'm still thinking 09, but then again, that may change. That may change. I don't think we can pick up ATIS from this far out, or we might. We might. So here's what we'll do. We'll also, let's see here. We'll monitor, let's see, VHF.
Miami, mic check.
Let's see here. All right. Let's see if we can, who's that? 120, 19.150. 19150. We're probably not going to get them. Probably not going to get them. All right, so let's go ahead and jump back on. Jump back on with those guys. Let's see. Was it Miami Center? All right. Make sure we're still good. Let's see. Cool. Cool.
2232, contact Miami, brace 124.85.
Is that for American 2232?
Confirm.
124.85. Good day, American 2232.
All right. See, we're about here, top of descent, about 139 miles out from our top of descent.
Miami, mic check.
505.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I think that's my only gripe with the transition over to version 5. It seems to have lost that sharpness there, but so that may be something that can be resolved fairly easily. Fairly easily. Let's see here. Zoom out just a little bit. Oh, let's see. All right. About 0.84, which we've been fairly consistent on the airspeed there. Maybe the song is. Oh yeah, man. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. At some point, we'll be able to be able to accommodate. Alright, approach reference. Really would like, now this is when like having AKRs listen to the oh man, yeah, we still can't get weather. Alright, let's see, bring this down for a little bit. I think I have the textures, the water textures turned down quite a bit, but still fairly decent.
Contact Miami approach 124.85.
Just curious to see who we'll be talking to. There's multiple. Well, there's the Miami approach 126.05, 133.77, but no. So we'll probably get either one of those. So kind of have to make it from there. Will you listen to it? See. I am probably not, unfortunately. Probably not. Like I said, it just gets strange on YouTube. Definitely gets strange on YouTube, but once we get everything up and going here, be a little easier to make those requests and accommodate. All right. Oh. I don't foresee them giving us any, but I don't know if you guys can kind of see. Oh. Display capture, window capture. Let's see if this works. No, I know the audio probably went away. It should be back up here. Sure. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Here. There we go.
County 645 to Senate Pilot's discretion, maintain fall 240.
Pilot's discretion 240, County 645. Alright. Alright, we'll start kind of easing her down at flight level 240.
All aircraft Miami will leave X about 3 to 4 minutes.
let's see here. Okay. All right, yeah, I kind of figured that. Let's just go back to the. Oh, I think you hear it. Oh, you're yeah. See. All right, let's go ahead and get ease on down here. This won't be a little quicker than that. We'll do about 1,800 foot per minute. Let's see. All right. 180. I think Jore, where that is. All right, just passed it there. All right. Montreal. Cool. Another area I haven't been to. I've yet to go to Montreal at some point, though. Have to do a flight up there or something. Yeah, we'll go ahead and set those seatbelt signs on there. Yeah, I think, what is that? At
Center's back.
Alright, so like Ozoji there, and then Amzar. So let's see, we should be. Alright, so we're clear to. Alright, so we're clear to 240. Let's bring the airspeed out to about 0.76. So.
Alright, 645, cross Millsy at 16,000, 280 knots, lighting altimeter 29086.
Millsy at 16,000 for Connie 645 heavy. Alright. Get ourselves set up here. Millsy, which is about, yeah, it's about right, 16,000. So it's probably going to be working on some sort of approach clearance. Be pretty, which would be nice at this. That way it'll give us a little bit of an opportunity to prepare and, you know, make sure we're thoroughly briefed on our arrival. All right, so it's just a little quick descent checklist. So seatbelt signs are on, and we'll do auto brake 2 for this arrival. I think our gross weight. Let's see, 542,000. Yeah, we'll run auto brake 2. So that's set. Seatbelt signs on. I mean, we're hauling freight, so obviously no smoking there. Double check the overhead, make sure everything's looking pretty good up here. No annunciations or lights. And we'll press the recall button. Everything's clear. Zoom in a little bit. All right, starting our descent. So, luckily, Flight Sim, we you know, I was kind of looking forward toward. I was like, well, if it crashes, you know, at least jumping on A2011, because it's been a few months since I've been in Flight Factor 757, which I'm a pretty big fan of as well. It's probably one of my more favorite aircraft to fly in the sim. But I've just been so busy, you know, lately with version 5 coming out. I mean, I had to take the opportunity. It looks really good. But like I said, I don't know what the whole scenery thing was about earlier, because I noticed, I don't know if you guys saw it, but like, once we passed V1 and as I started to rotate, the runway kind of jittered a little bit. I don't know if that's a scenery issue. I don't know if that's an airplane issue or what, but I think that's what got us initially. I think that's what got us, guys. So, you know, I don't feel so bad. I don't feel as bad as I did earlier, because I'm like, there's no way I over rotated this bloody thing. Like, Lord knows how many hours I've, you know, gotten between the 747, 737, you know, and you know, I tend to try to fly them as correctly as I can. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that, you know, I'm the end all be all, but you know, I'm like, it's been a while since I've over rotated an airplane sim, especially like especially the larger bodied aircraft. So I was like, I don't know, but I'm probably going to end up getting, I don't know, picking up some scenery for JFK in the future. I don't know if you guys have any recommendations. Just feel free to let me know, because that was a heartbreaking moment for me. Heartbreaking moment. Those of you just jumping in, welcome. Thanks for swinging by. It's been a fight, but we're here. We're coming out 240 now for 160 at Millsy. We'll be hitting Millsy, and we're going to be just short of it. So let's bring this vertical speed up a little bit. But right, you can kind of play with it a little bit. About right there. I can live with that. Let's see. So as of right now, I still have the planned arrival runway in for 09, but that's probably going to change. And in fact, let's see if we can sneak off and pick up some ATIS. Real quick, let's see if we can pick up ATIS. Man, there's a lot of people on. All right. All right, 119.150. Hey, Ice, what's going on, buddy? Alright, that's her data frequency 1.0. Alright, let's see if we can. There we go.
CPDLCPCL service operational. Advise on initial contact. You have information data. Miami International Airport data information data 22530. Web 020 at 4. Visibility 10. Light range 1,500 meters. Ceiling 3,000.
That us?
Take that 101, runway 1 turn left, taxi the
Okay.
Lima cross runway 114.
Oh, what's the runway?
Converging into IMTX runways. Arrival is expect area navigation runway 8 left or ILS runway 9er. Runway 1230.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, so we're on Delta right now, I believe, so. Let's see, that makes life a little easier for us, guys. So let's see, alright, make sure I got my center frequency up. Alright. Oh, I need to pick up the altimeter setting. Let's see. Oh. Alright, gotcha. Alright, so we're almost to Millsy there. I'm going to shallow up our descent a little bit. Looks so blurry though, guys. Now when we click on it, if we can click on it somewhere. I don't know what's going on there. Click on that one just fine. Weird. Alright guys, so we are getting pretty close here. 121 miles out. Kind of weird though, I have not seen a cloud in the sky. Let's see, is that the sky running? Yeah, the sky is running. Alright. Alright, let's see, getting close to 160. See, let's check this plate and see if we got any.
645, contact Miami approach. 12, contact Miami approach 125.75.
2575, 645. Have a good day. Alright, let's see. 125.75. Alright, there we go. Give him a few minutes. Let everybody kind of not just bust in there and. Alright, sounds pretty quiet. Alright. Approach, good evening, Connie. 645 Heavies with you, flight level 160.
Okay, 645, my center, go with the switch.
Oh, or is it? Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Alright. 125. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Now let's try it again. Alright. First, good evening, Connie 645 Hayes with you, flight level 160.
Copy 645 Heavy Miami approach. Good evening. The Miami altimeter is 2986. Are you parking? You're parking on Cargo City, I assume?
That's affirmative for 645.
Okay, Connie 645, expect the ILS runway 9er.
ILS 9er for 645. Alright. Let's see here.
clear. Clear direct Haynes.
After board, direct Haynes, 645. Man, it is. Oh, that's so weird. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Whoop. Make sure I'm pulling, let's see. Yeah. Weird. There we go, 2986. There we go. Alright, let's see here.
Connie 645, heavy descent to maintain 1000.
Maintain 1000 for 645. Alright, 11,000 feet. And we need to go direct King. So let's do that. Let's see. Alright. And vertical speed. There we go. Alright, probably come down. We'll go ahead and slow her down to about 280. 280 there. Probably be a good Samaritan in the pattern. Alright, let's see. And just to double check here in numbers, so alright, let's see. So we got 9 dialed in there. And while we're over here working on our descent, let's see about getting some so we have a map going on here for Miami. Let's get that diagram pulled up there. Alright. And where are you at? There we go. Alright, so and I would show you guys this. I'm so sorry about that. Let's see, doing yeah, we'll take that. Alright. Got some traffic there. Looks like it's an RJ. Whoa, let's make sure TCAS should be on. Yeah, TCAS should be on. Traffic's on there. It's well below us though. I got the view distance turned down a little bit now. I mean, which I'm okay with. Can probably turn it up a little bit and still get decent frame rates, but one thing I will say is really got to be mindful of the VRAM there. So I've been keeping my settings moderate and really been going overboard much. Alright, so let's see. Almost there, 11,000. Alright.
Okay, 645 heavy, descent to maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, 645 heavy. Alright, coming on down to 8, which means we need to get our butts below 250 though. But I believe if you're heavy, there's a stipulation to that, but I think we can do it. And And throw just a little spoiler there, help us slow down. Shallow out this descent here. And we can do it. Now the flap speeds on the 7.4 are really high, so you know we got options there.
County 645 traffic 9 to 10 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, heavy Boeing 747 out of 1000 has you in sight, and we'll maintain visual separation.
I got traffic in sight for 645, baby. Alright. Yep, I got him there. Although we're kind of cheating with the little... Alright, guys, let's see here.
County 645 heavy, descend and maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, 645 heavy. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and get on down here. He is trying to work us in there, so let's not dilly-dally. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some flaps there. Up to 24.85 for 645 heavy. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Let's see, 124.85. Let's get her down in there, shall we? 124.85. Let's pause for a moment and approach evening. County 645 with you out of 8,000. Still losing. I'm running the right frequency. 124. Let's see. Oh, let's try again. Approach evening, County 645 with you out of 7,000.
County 645 heavy going.
Second for 645, we are coming a little broken up.
I was just checking to make sure that was 645 calling. Thank you. County 645 heavy, Miami approach, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, 645 heavy. Alright, let's come on down to 3,000, guys. Let's see, and what am I doing? I gotta do a... There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves down a little bit. I'll go ahead and bring that speed down about 210. 210, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some more flaps in there. And we'll arm our spoilers. Looks like so hard to see, and we can't zoom in there. Looks like I believe we got DME there. Not hard to see. Probably bring the textures up here a little bit. at 3,000 there.
Connie 645, heavy, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, 645. Alright, let's see, let's do this. Oh. Keep thinking. Alright, let's see, yep.
4481, Miami, approach beginning, descend to maintain 3000, and are you expecting 8 left attack? Negative 8 right for Brickyard 4481.
Alright, let's see here.
4481, get on.
There we go. Woo. That's what I get for being the Airbus so long. As soon as you hit heading select, normally it automatically syncs it for you, but let's see. Alright, see if we can.
And Connie 645 heavy, turn left sitting 180.
180, 645. Alright, let's go ahead and make that left turn to 180. And we're just going to clearly pass our heading there. Alright, 180 on the bug. And he's just getting us up for base. Get close. Man, no kidding. It's been a journey, right? Woo! I didn't think we were going to make it. At first, I thought we were going to be an X-plane. Alright. And he's just getting us turned for our base leg there, so you can kind of see we're bugged in for 180. Surprised you even went through it and didn't. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's like once I know, like once I want to go somewhere, it's I don't know. A lot of times I'll try, you know, I'll give it 3 times. After a try, you know, I'll let it go. Fortunately, I have options. Left 10, clear LS, narrow approach, 645. Man, he came up bad.
Brickyard 4041, turn right heading 090. Right there, 090, Brickyard 4041.
He came in bad. Let's go ahead and arm. Let's go ahead and arm our approach mode there. And let's see. And heck, where's ground? Ground is 21.8. Alright, so let's get ground put in real quick. 21.8, so that's set. Cool. Now let's get her slowed down about 190. I'll roll them back, and we'll go ahead and kick in another notch of flaps there. We'll go to flaps 10.
Connie 645 heavy, contact tower 118.3, get in.
118.3, Connie 645, have a good day. I'm gonna be chasing that here. Alright, tower 118.3.
Brickyard 4041, you are 10 miles from Chrome and turn right heading
118.3. Oh shoot. Let's see.
Okay, right there, 110, maintain 2000.
3. I wish I had fingers. Alright, and let's go ahead and call gear down. Miami Tower, Connie 645, heavy with you, ILS on ILS 9. Whoops.
Connie 645 heavy, Miami Tower, hello, wind 020 at 4, runway 9 clear lanes, safe parking.
I'll be looking for a cargo ramp for 645.
We got multiples, your choice, let me know what you want.
Got you. Alright. What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm way behind the airplane, but I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. I just went ahead and disengaged the autopilot and the auto throttles as well. So we're gonna see what we can do with it. All right, I'll get under here a little bit. All right, gear down to, I'll say we're stabilized, and we'll say we got misapproach up to set. All right, gonna have a little power here. Got a little energy to spare, so I'm gonna try to keep that nose up to keep that glide path going. All right, about 144 there. Start walking her in. Take that power out of there. Drop some altitude. Lower that nose. All right, getting a little slow there. I'm gonna add some speed and lower the nose a little bit. Looking pretty good so far. And we're gonna hold it off that displaced threshold. Don't want to land on a displaced threshold. So. All right, I'm out of it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What? No way. Why is the gear in the ground? There is no way. Oh my gosh, guys. Somehow I know, right? I know. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Oh, it robbed me of my victory. Oh, guys, holy smokes. I am robbed of victory. No. No. No, we should have totally made that. We should have totally made that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man, you told me. You told me. I should have waited. I should have. What I really should have done. I should have waited until looked like the frame rate kind of locked up for a second in the sim. Man, there was no way I telestruck that. There was no way. That, oh my gosh. It happened again. Holy cow. Goodness gracious. I gotta get a landing in somehow, guys. I tell you, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to bloody Addison Airport. I mean, I'm sure we can at least do that. We're gonna go to Addison Airport in Dallas. VATSIM is pretty much I think it's pretty much gonna spaz out on me. All these years. Yeah. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Dallas, and we'll pull out the old V2, the VTEL Bonanza, and do something. Time to do. See you later. Oh, man, take care, bud. We'll see you later, man. Thanks for swinging in. We'll go ahead and get off of VATSIM. Oh, dang it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Man, it's been a trail of tears. Holy smokes. It's been a trail of tears. Oh my goodness, a trail of tears. No, land the E. Don't get robbed. Man, I don't know. I get your victory to the 747. Oh my goodness. You know, let's do this. We're off of VATSIM right now. Let's do this. Let's load up Miami. I'm curious, and we're just gonna do we're gonna spawn no bananas. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, man. I just gotta get a little. All right, let's do this. Let's load up Miami, and holy smokes, there was no way, I tell you, no way. Yeah, let's load up Miami, and we'll just do we'll just make a quick trip around the pattern and see if we can get one in. This is insane. Oh my goodness. But you know, that is what I get for, you know, jumping the gun and just you know, take my advice and give these developers some time to, you know, do their thing, and, you know, hopefully this will, you know, not be an issue. Have a bear out of it. Just redo the flight. No, there's no way I'm redoing it. There is no way I am redoing that. Dave can't fly back to Mount. No, we can't do that. I wish, but we cannot do that. I do like the new menu. It did a pretty good job on that. That's a plus in all this, I guess. At least I saw the menu multiple times. You know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is insanity, I tell you. Insanity. Just, oh man. I don't know. We're just gonna throw some numbers in. I don't know. We may have to dump fuel. What's our fuel looking like here? Total fuel, that's it? I need a little more than that. Or am I looking? Oh, okay, that's the font. All right, never mind. Yeah, so we're gonna do like 30% on the fuel. Man, you know, so far in hindsight, so far my you know, trips have been fairly decent, and I guess you gotta take an L somewhere. You know, might as well take it today, I guess. Goodness gracious. My goodness, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna have to get a sip of water on that one. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, we're just gonna do a rolling takeoff, guys. I don't even know how this is gonna work. I mean, is the gear, is it? No, I mean, it seems to be rolling just fine. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, old girl. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Alright. Alright. So, And just at least let's get the autopilot set up configured here a little bit. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so bummed out on that one. So bummed out on that one. No idea why my MFD looks like that, but that's all right. All right, we're gonna go Toga Power. Stabilizer is probably not set. That's fine. There we go. There we go. All right. We don't have a V speed. It's not even set, so we're just gonna. I'm gonna give her about 140-ish. We'll see where she wants to fly at. Keep a little back pressure on the yoke. All right. See how that kind of jumps a little bit there. I can't see it does that. It does that. Yeah. So I'm thinking it's the aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. I hate to just point fingers, do that. But I'm thinking we're totally looking at the aircraft. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm thinking, definitely thinking we're going to be needing a. Hopefully, this has been reported. I'll do some searching in the forums and see if this has been reported, or it may be a situation on my end. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research, guys. But I mean, at least we made the trip, so I have to take some solace in that. But anyway, guys, I'll probably let this thing load up, and I think we'll call it. Yep, think we'll call it. Oh man, but all right, guys, we'll charge this one. We'll go ahead and take the loss on this one, and try to figure out something else to do. I may jump on Saturday morning tomorrow, so if you guys are on in the morning, we may do something with X-Plane then, and see what happens after that. So cool. So yeah. Just stay tuned. Double check your YouTube's later tonight, and I'll see what we can schedule up in the morning. Maybe do a little trip in the 757 or something like that. I don't know. We'll do something TBM maybe. I don't know. Give us some ideas for X-Plane, guys, and yeah, just let me know. But till next time, guys, we'll see you later, and keep the blue side up. So.